Yep, and nightmare before fools. Well, might as well start scanning. There's a red mist. You know, I'm curious about the planet with the red mist. Damn, no life here? Well. Quick, instigate them all. Wait, that's counting as scanning me then? Did he just... He just did a dodge roll. Oh, I gotta be... Oh no, they're trying to stun me. Damn. Those are some nasty crits. Oh. Man, that laser pistol's a menace. Now what he drops? Interesting. It's refined, damn it. This planet has no life. Well, the ice part, anyway. God. That is a stupidly strong cricket. Or grasshopper. Oh my God, apparently they are so strong.
I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. We're prepping for a celebration and our cooks would like a real local delicacy. But, well, the meat we need is from some, dangerous local fauna. It would mean a lot to us if you got us some. I know this probably isn't your usual thing, but it does need to be done.
I should have brought a vehicle. What a fool I am. Ouch. Evil. Man, this is a very empty biome. How far this place is? This is a stupidly far away cave. I'm just sprouting out blood. scary weapon. No, it's just 1,000. Never mind.
Thanks for everything. Feel free to visit anytime. Here, take this. For your trouble. It's the best I can do. Stay safe out there.
Until you left. Then this place is dead to me.
This looks kind of ominous.
I'm gonna need to ask you to sit down. You are in hot water, friend. I don't know what you were thinking coming here. Yup. To be fair, he's had me sitting here for days waiting for the next fool who came after him. He's had his sights pinned on this spot the whole time. Bastard's patient. I'll give him that. If I was to guess, he's probably positioned on the ridge over by...
Now, what do we have here? I knew the council was desperate to watch me hang, but to send a tracker? I'm flattered. The Free Star Council of Governors. Who do you think put the bounty on my head? I've been on their shit list for years, picking off every scout they've sent my way. I guess they finally decided to outsource the issue. Unfortunately, that's not an option. This is about more than just me. The Council of Governors is venal, to say the least. My men and I intend to liberate the Free Star people from a government they don't even realize is despotic. I appreciate the offer, though. I understand for you, this is simply business. Regardless, there's only one way this ends, so let's not waste any more time. Happy hunting, Tracker.
Oh, that. Such a brutal noise. Back pulls. They're trying to zap me. Ow. Hmm.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, they got the minigun in this game right compared to Fallout 4. Fallout 4, pathetically weak. This gun shreds. God, that's all electric shot. see. Double the magazine. Oh, I need to go back. I'll be back. Alright. A mech pilot. Rejoins. Operation Bear. Oh no, I can't. Oh god. Actually, I just noticed pistols have a much more severe damage increase.
Cheyenne. First settled in 2167, according to my notes. That's almost 2 centuries ago. Strange they haven't yet cleaned up the dust.
Wait, when you became a robot?
Try not to turn it into... Yes, infallible. Here you are. A gift worthy of a true hero. That was a good... It'll be hard to top it.
Good day, Captain.
The hunt continues. I'll be farewell.
You must harden yourself against doubt, or succumb.
Agent Koyos, at your service. What do you request of me? Serious inquiries only. It is a pseudo-acronym meant to emphasize my station as hardware and software. My programmer thought it would be clever, but clearly it goes over most heads. Koios was a Greek Titan god, born of Uranus and Gaia. He was known as a Titan of knowledge and queries. But I wouldn't expect you to know that. Mostly stand around waiting for someone to interact with me. I am connected to the tracker database, so when a tracker either has or needs information about a certain target, they come to me. My directive is to assist trackers with any queries they have, and if desired, give advice based on the information we have compiled. Evaluating database for Cephas Hughes. Please wait. Match found. First instance. Freestar Citizen Registry. Current status. Missing after colony war. Evaluating most recent relevant data. Biometric scan match detected outside of Freestar jurisdiction on Paradiso. Room number 303. Is there anything else I can assist you with? If any of the information I've given you was wrong, it was probably entered.
Well, howdy, Tracker.
Have a seat. There's no judgment here.
Well, if it ain't, now what call sign did you take again? Raven. Classic. Dark and brooding, perhaps. Fan of classic poetry. Either way, ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, I can see why you take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Loads. But let me tell you just one. So, I'm down at some ass-backwards moon outpost out in the boonies. Got this old feller in my sights who's wanted for thieving from Ryujin and the other big corpos. Now, he don't know I ain't gonna shoot him, but he's itching to do something stupid. Then his kids come out. His grandkids form a circle around him. Turns out, he's stealing so they can all just have a life. I get it. So I let him go. As far as the corpos know, he's dead. Yep, I got cussed out pretty good. But sometimes, it's worth it to do some good in the verse. Sure, I'm a veritable wealth of information. Anything particular on your mind? Personally, I prefer the diplomatic approach. Just because we're all certified badasses who could easily lay out the toughest spacer doesn't mean we're not human. If you ask me, words are a tracker's most effective tool. You'd be surprised how far a little sympathy can take you sometimes. Failing that, most targets are cowards. They don't want to die. Exploit that fact when you can. Now that's a tough one. Depends on the situation. If you can't convince them with words, you may have to rough them up and put the fear of God in them. I suggest you learn as much as you can about human anatomy and physiology. It ain't pretty, but there are many things you can do to a body that ain't lethal, but it may cause someone to wish they were. Well, it ain't what I'd call hot tips, but they serve me well. Eat right, stay hydrated, exercise, you know, just stay healthy. Don't hunt if you're sick. Last thing you want is an errant cough or sneeze to give you away when you're trying to use the element of surprise. You got it, Chief. Sure, I don't mind sharing a little about myself, but not too much. I'm no agent number one, but I'm still a tracker. Been a tracker for over 30 years. Before that, I was what you might call a freebooter. I won't tell you what I did, but sure as hell wasn't above board. Well, suffice to say, that life can weigh on your soul. After a few close calls and some introspection, I came to the idea that I could do some good instead. Of course, it's hard to translate those kind of skills to the workforce, so here I am. Always saw to it to bring in my targets alive, in case they have any similar revelations. Yep, every single time. It ain't too hard when you've lived my life and seen the things I've seen. Folks deserve a second, third, even fourth chance. I'm living proof of that. Tell me, let's say someone puts a bounty on your head that you rightfully didn't deserve, or maybe you slipped up and had a bad day. You think it's right that they get to play executioner? Well, there's the thing. You are gonna be out there deciding over some poor fool's life. If that don't make one feel like they got the power of God in them, I don't know what will. All I'm saying is you gotta use that power responsibly, because you gotta live with yourself. Anyway, you're gonna do you, and I won't judge. Don't come crying to me if you can't reckon with your own demons. Good luck out there.
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, you're wasting your time, old man.
Now hold on, it ain't always about that. I just want to know where you got that new hardware I saw you walk in with earlier.
I got it from Stash. Traded that old currency he deals in.
I can't confirm that.
Ain't that something? You give him junk money, and he gives you high-quality gear.
I can't confirm that, too.
I have no qualms with this deal.
Of course, I don't get what he sees in the stuff. No one outside of him deals in it anymore.
You guys can hear me, right? It's like I said before, I'm collecting it because when it comes back into circulation, I'll have a huge supply of it.
Yeah, we hear you. I just don't think any of us believe it'll make a comeback after 100 years. But hey, you do you, Stash.
Yeah, we'll see. Just 'cause you don't know what deals doesn't mean it's worthless. I know.
Yes? Speak quickly.
is our #1 priority. Your safety is our #1 priority. Couldn't have gone far. Who's there?
All right, who died?
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Actually, when you think of it, holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I never seen that gun. Oh wait, I thought it's like a new gun. But hey, it is an advanced version.
Documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Got some truck. Wait, it shoots different. Ouch. Holy! I never seen an NPC. Wait, he is wait, high level as me. Rank 4. Wait, what do you mean? Too powerful, my ass. Oh my. Oh, fine then. We'll do it the hard way. Oh my god. When is that?
You're pretty good, Tracker. Never thought I'd be bested by a bounty hunter. Maybe God is making an example of my hubris. If I were you, I'd take note of that. God, you really are a strange one. Listen, I'll save you the headache and get straight to the point. The people who sent you after me are a nest of vipers. As long as I'm alive, I'll try to put them down one way or another. Either you kill me here, or this little cat-and-mouse game never ends. I'm doing my best. The Freestar people don't even know what I'm fighting for. You're a tough one. I'll give you that. Haven't met many who fight quite like you. I'm still listening. Speak your piece, Tracker. All right, Tracker, you got me. Just promise you'll keep me out of Freestar custody. They'll want me cold the second I'm convicted.
What items I got? Oh, he has a. Answer.
I hear the hitching post is an excellent place to stop and have a drink. Do they mean coffee when they say that?
Oh my god, this weapon has an insane range! Nice. That's on.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good... Take a look around. Feel free to look.
Oh, and he's iron.
You need all sorts of things. You're an independent hull, plenty to look at.
Everyone's got this luck.
Outlaws, washed up, abandoned from the shop. This would be a dangerous place. If you ask me, I'm sure I got what you.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Never ever go outside the city. Little jobs for the trade authority.
Oh, there's a new bounty. What? The Mantis.
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day. After the Marian War, there were issues with extrajudicial vigilantism involving bounty hunting. The Trackers Alliance was formally established and sanctioned by the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies as a way to combat this growing problem. The governments of the settled systems hire us for our specialized skills and allow us to operate largely unhindered in exchange for holding us accountable. This mutual trust is rarely breached. Certainly, it's largely the same whether you're finding targets of opportunity with your scanner, taking on an elite tracker bounty mission, or going after a target of interest. After you've convinced your target to surrender, or subdued them through non-lethal force, you can register them with the system. Registering them lets either local law enforcement or a specialized tracker know to come transport them away. I can see why you would ask, but no. Criminals are punished by the justice system depending on their crimes. Some of those punishments can be harsh. Not everyone in the Alliance feels the same about the motto, as it's a bit of a holdover from older times. It's more of a tradition, and it serves as a reminder to never give up and pursue your targets to the end of the universe, so they can face justice one way or another. We have trackers who specialize in prisoner escort entertainment, rather than what we're asking you to do. They have the ships and equipment required to ensure successful handoff to the appropriate authority. Yes, I won't go into the particulars, but even if you are in the furthest reaches of space, someone will eventually be directed to pick up your target. With someone on their way, your target would not get far. It would be charged with additional felonies. It would only be worse for them. Our system works pretty well for us. I am no one, by design. There has always been and always will be an Agent Number 1 to lead us. Upon assuming the mantle, one loses all traces of identity, including all of one's records and history, even gender and voice. You can imagine, many would seek to do harm to one in this position. To protect family and associates, our identity is more than confidential. It is eliminated from existence. Yes and no. When one attains this position, ties to family and other associates are cut off. That is the most difficult aspect. As far as anyone knows, my former self is dead. Records of my life are mysteriously lost. I assume that is difficult for those one leaves behind. However, I am fortunate that I did not have many family and associates or records to lose. My name was no great loss, nor were other aspects of my identity. I never conformed to gender, for instance. For me, it was an easy decision. They call me Agent Number 1, or Agent No One. Use they or them when speaking about me, as to further protect my identity. However, that had already been my preference. I will simply state that our partnership with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective comes with some powerful tools. As a rank-and-file tracker, it is not a requirement, but it is advised, for the safety of those you know. For a leader such as myself, it is an absolute necessity for the safety of the entire organization. Know that to attain my position of leadership, it was a combination of deeds, competency, professionalism, and above all, trust. An agent takes on a more administrative role, whereas trackers primarily work in the field. Often, when time and age catches up with the tracker, they become an agent, as their experience and wisdom is valued, and it can be difficult to re-assimilate into society. Both roles are equally crucial to our operation. Until we return.
Imposter masquerading as the Mantis has been wreaking havoc on the settled systems, ignoring the law to mete out their own brand of vigilante justice. Pursuing bounties without authorization, torturing targets, executing the accused awaiting trial. If we allow this criminal to continue unabated, we run the risk of affecting the very system that keeps us all
Welcome, leave no quarter. Show no mercy. Indeed you are. I had a feeling you might be interested in this target in particular. And we are of the same mind. Whoever is running around calling themselves the Mantis could not be further from what that name represents. In service to that, I have information that might direct your search. An update via relay from one of our specialized trackers looking into the matter. Gale, he promised a lead on our target's base of operations, a find sure to tip the scales in our favor. As a rule, we prefer to leave the bulk of investigation and pursuit to each individual tracker. But this is a special case, one affecting the Alliance as a whole. It is in all of our vested interests to ensure this is handled without further complications. It is a rare exception, so I advise you to use the additional resources provided to you. This is not the first time this vigilante has been featured across our mission boards, but the extended presence of their bounty on even our elite boards proves their skill. A fair number of hunters and trackers alike have attempted to track down this bounty. Of the number who got close, none have returned alive. Despite their moral failings, this criminal's expertise is not being called into question. However, if they are left unchallenged, and we are shown unable to handle one errant vigilante, then our skills, and by extension our efficacy, will be. Had he managed to transmit the details, I would provide them to you without hesitation. Unfortunately, we lost communication before he could find an opportunity, and I have not heard from him in some time. That is where you should start your search. Access the data beacon Gale last used to transmit his signal, and see if you can get a read on his location. You won't be the first tracker sent in pursuit of this imposter Mantis, but if all goes well, you will be the last. Leave no quarter, show no mercy. I have offered the only real lead available to us at present, but if there is something else you wanted to discuss, I have only the information compiled from our reports and scattered sightings across the settled systems, but if it can be of use to you, ask away. To arrive at credible suspects, we would require a history, a motivation, a more detailed description beyond the image of a helmet. Without those, it could be almost anyone. Even you. A joke, of course. It could be in a number of locations, far outside the settled systems, in the shadow of an abandoned moon, even right under our noses. At present, there are too many possibilities without more concrete information to work with. That is what you should focus on gathering. We can only take their motivation at face value for now. An undying need to cruelly punish anyone they themselves deem to be a criminal. The right to trial, protected custody, past judgments, even the existence of an official bounty. All just suggestions to this self-appointed executioner. For whatever reason, they feel deigned to determine the criminality of their victims and execute them accordingly. I am sure you recognize that we cannot let someone like that operate outside of the systems we rely on people placing faith in. Very well. If you wish to discuss them more, I remain an open ear, even if current information is speculative. I have faith in your ability to deliver the target as expected, but if I can further aid in your endeavor without direct intervention, do not hesitate. The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. I expect your word after the last time. At first, let me tell you what I know. The Newton system is not a high-traffic area, and it's well outside of any particular jurisdiction. We believe it's prime for the sort of theft and chop shop operation Hannibal has been known to run. The report suggests that Hannibal and his crew are actively dismantling ships in space there. There is a high degree of confidence that Hannibal himself was sighted there at the time, so we need to act fast. However, I assume you may have more questions? He's a thief, a known criminal with an active bounty on his head. Perhaps he thought it would lower the priority on his bounty, and for a time he would be right. Sometimes these criminals turn back to the only thing they know how to do. More crime. Whatever the case, it seems he was not being truthful with you, either intentionally or not. We can never be 100% certain, but this updated bounty contract came in with a sense of urgency that we can't afford to ignore. Frankly, I believe it's worth the risk. Hannibal is not known for being particularly dangerous, even if he does seem to enjoy giving us the runaround. It was still in the system, awaiting new information. Since we now have new information, we've again raised its priority. You'll notice that the reward amount has gone up considerably. Whoever he is wronged now is more serious about taking him in. Stay sharp, and keep in mind that Hannibal always seems to have a plan on how to evade us at the last second. Hopefully your experience dealing with him before will come in handy. Remember, bring him back here alive. Now hurry, before he gets away again.
Oh, good.
Hey, don't worry about us. Tell the boss we're working on salvaging the ship for a while here. New one, Gang 3. Animals. Shit. We've got company. Get off open comm channels and get out of here. Will.
Why is this particular ship a labyrinth?
seems full of life. We should name it after you. Also, every other location in the galaxy.
Strangely complicating shit.
Any place with intelligent life would roll out the red carpet for you. So clearly, there is none here.
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna need you to state your business and be fast about it. What? Are you messing with me? No one ordered any chunks. Explain yourself.
Deception. No, really. I'm really from Trunks. Better hurry up. Didn't call.
Wow. You must think I'm pretty stupid. Chunks doesn't deliver out here. They don't even know we exist, nor should they. Kinda defeats the purpose of a hidden base, don't you think? I already know you're crazy enough to come here in the first place. So, maybe you're serious. Look, I don't know what kind of firepower you're packing to be able to make that claim. And I'm not sure I want to find out. I'm impressed with your persistence. I'll let you in. You get who you came for and get out. But don't say I didn't warn you if people start shooting.
I don't like this. Oh, of course, computer. I swear, you better not expect me to strip. Really?
So, I regret to inform you, this isn't gonna go how you thought it was gonna go. You're bombarded by powerful electromagnetic waves designed to scramble your brain, but only enough to knock you out for a bit. It's safe enough, I think. But I don't envy the headache you'll have when you wake up. We'll figure out what to do about you.
This power. And yet so humble.
Well, I hate forced, like, situations. Oh yes, we conveniently have super bulletproof
Finally
blood.
up. And don't get too comfortable. We'll find out soon if your little tracker's alive
How
and cares
may I...
enough about you.
Yes.
Wait. Hmm? Really?
And if not,
Being
well,
part of your crew
I guess we ain't got
is
much
just
use
the
for you.
best.
Shh, not now.
Hey, no talking to her.
Over here. Wait till the guard walks away. We need to talk. Hey, keep your voice down. We don't have long before he comes back. I've got a plan to help get us out of here, but I need your help. You in? Miri de la Cruz. You may have heard about me on the news, unless the story got buried. I was arrested in Neon for protesting against Benjamin Bayou. My parents had some pull and arranged a special transport to a jail in New Atlantis. That transport was attacked. They killed most of the crew, but they recognized me and took me in for ransom. Isn't it obvious? It's a spacer prison, but I don't think they're the ones who originally built it. They're kidnapping people and keeping them here to ransom them off. If they can't do that, they either force the prisoners to work for them or sell them off to the highest bidder. And if none of that works out, or you cause too much trouble, well, they like their target practice to be live. Okay, I managed to snag a few digipics last time I was out of my cell and hid them. Only problem is, I don't know how to use them. I'm really hoping you do, so you can unlock your cell when he's not looking and get the drop on him. He's got a key that can unlock the rest of the cells in here. You'll have to overpower him somehow. He might go down easy if you take him by surprise. I've also been watching him. He's prone to making mistakes when he gets mad, and he seems to get mad very easily. You might be able to exploit that. Not much. The guard patrols are pretty light because there aren't many other prisoners at the moment. There are other spacers elsewhere in the facility though, so you'll still need to be careful. Here you go. They're all I've got. If you can't do it, we'll have to find another way. Maybe you can figure out a way to get the guard to open the cell door. Whatever the case, I know it won't be easy here on out. But you look pretty capable. And if anyone can do it, I trust a tracker can. You've got this. Just don't forget about me in here.
How many... Honestly, I kind of find that nonsense. It feels like the pit nonsense of, we just conveniently have a way to force you. I feel like that's kind of nonsense. They just literally have a door.
Is it true you're hunting down?
Thanks. You're doing great.
Is there
I'll stay
anything
safe.
in the galaxy?
I have faith you'll get us out of here.
You could probably lasso a hole.
And wait for you as close to the exit as I can before leaving. Send any other prisoners my way. Good luck.
Wait, okay, I needed to look at a video. What she said anyway? Last. Okay. Just making sure.
For both our sakes.
them. Who are you? Did my father send you to free me? That's a relief, but also disconcerting. I wonder why there's been no rescue team. It's almost like he just gave up on me. Thanks. I needed to hear that. Let's hope you're right. But at least you're here, and you took care of those spacers. Maybe you'd be better off with the password to the armory than I would. It only makes sense, since you've got the best shot at getting past their leader and opening up the front gate so we can escape. The controls to unlock the gate are closely guarded, from what I hear. No one enters or leaves without permission. Anyway, the password is Crimson Revenge. All one word. Uppercase C in Crimson, uppercase R in Revenge. I'll try to find a place to hide near the exit, but some of the doors may not be open until you find the controls. Good luck, and don't worry. I won't leave without you.
Also, it helps with the fact since I have the regenerating perk. I wonder, is there really any difference?
Hey, you! This is gonna be fun. Shoot him!
Nope. Oh, advanced coaching. Good.
I heard you remember trading ran. Back to work then.
Did you hit up the armory yet? Can I help you get us out of here fast?
our foes have made a business of it.
Okay, wait. A very frustrating layout. You know, I don't know why they call themselves spacers.
Did they finally send someone to find me? It's been years. What took so damn long? Me, Lemmy Frankfurt, the kid from New Homestead. I joined up with the fleet way back. Come on, you know me, right? It's why you're here, isn't it? It's not ringing any bells, is it? Damn it. Wait, you are Fleet, aren't you? Great, just my fucking luck. Do you have any idea how long I've been here? They think I'm some sort of big shot in the Crimson Fleet, so they've been trying to ransom me or something. But no one's ever responded, so they made me work. And when I don't work, they beat me. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna kill every last one of these assholes and get the hell out of here. And I'll kill you or anyone else who gets in my way. Huh? What do you mean by that? What? So you have experience with this? As long as you're not planning on taking me in for anything, you might have a better shot taking these guys out. I know. I get it. Yeah. If you're not just blowing smoke up my ass. But maybe you ain't. Better not make me regret this. Take my cutter. I know myself well enough to know I can't be trusted with it. I'm too angry, which makes me do stupid things. I'll get myself killed. You can use the cutter on that sealed door nearby. I know the guards stashed some stuff in there you might be able to use. I'll, wait for you somewhere near the exit, so you can't leave without me. Don't you even think of screwing me over.
Ugh. Ugh. Man, this puzzle is annoying. Hey. Okay, I'm glad this one has less pieces. Okay, maybe we'll be back. Again. I'll be back. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really just going into a labyrinth. Oh, wait. much ooh. Money. It would be funny to just do this. Nope. God damn it. Wait, is he really just... Okay, that's kind of annoying. Like, ugh, I don't like scripted anti-fun. Like, no, you can't do that. He's a master genius, even though no one can predict that shit. Oh. Well, at least I know these can be cut through. I just need to figure out how to get the other side of this bullshit. I don't like the fact it's like it's like, what do you mean computer? It's a metal fence! This way better not be a useless option. God, the layout of this place is confusing. It's like, why is it a labyrinth? I'm guessing.
Oh, hey. Of all the trackers I thought would come after me, I didn't expect it to be you.
Hold your fire. And you, shut up. I'll get back to you.
Goody. Can't wait.
I'm curious to know how you managed to escape your cell and get past my crew. Regardless, any hope of leaving alive ends here. Well, now you...
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spare you.
Rookie? Wait, are you still a rookie tracker? Probably not after what I just witnessed. Anyway, I'm impressed. And you just straight up murdered Cho. Don't worry, it's for the best. She was seriously twisted. Anyway, if it's alright with you, maybe you and me can make our way out of here and ride off into the sunset like best buds? Eh? Of course, right. I was just about to. Oh, you're gonna get a kick out of this. See, I really did go straight after I ditched you the last time we met. I swear to you. I haven't even walked away with a borrowed pen. I'm into salvage now. I tear apart abandoned derelict ships. The business is a little slower, of course, but it's legit. Mostly. I mean, no one gives me permission, but it's victimless, I swear. Anyway, that's what I was doing when these people showed up, killed my new crew, and nabbed me. That's a little trickier to explain. See, you know how my whole thing is that I don't get caught? Well, I got caught this time. But I had a contingency plan in place. I have a system set up to automatically put out a bounty on me with my last known location if I don't check in after a given interval. After all, I can break out. I mean, I can dutifully serve my time in prison and still live. Because you folks are professionals. And I know I can count on you following a trail no matter how cold it gets. Especially since I've given you all the slip so many times. And, well, because I don't have any friends. Partly by design, partly because of how I need to operate. Friends are liabilities. They can squeal. I just got used to it over the years. And that bitch goes and kills the one crew I think about getting close to. Ironic, isn't it? Of course. Crystal. Never again. Lesson learned loud and clear. Boy, I know I don't deserve this, especially from you. But I did give you a ship and all those other goodies last time, so we're all squared up, I guess. Whew. I really dodged a bullet this time. And learned some important lessons. Sometimes the real friends are the trackers we meet along the way.
All right.
Now finish untying me and let's blow this chunk stand.
Little they know, it's like, wait, what do you mean after you're free, you just kill us all? And I did. Like, literally, no mercy for that lady. She put me in a very annoying time.
Don't try to overdo it. I know you can, because you can do anything. But it's good to make your subordinates feel useful.
But yeah, no mercy for her.
There's a lot of rumors milling around about a corporate scandal at Ryuji. But need me to...
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, thank the goodness. I thought, like...
That was a good talk.
Try to hit you
It'll
right
be
at
hard to top it, but you always manage.
I know we're probably safe, but I'll feel better once we're outside.
You really did it, huh? I'll admit I had some doubts at
Come
first.
on, let's go. Ain't enough time to sit down and have a damn chat.
I'll make sure to keep on the straight and narrow from now on. Man, I don't know. My last two crews are off somewhere becoming space dust. Whatever I do, I'm gonna need to start from scratch again. And no offense, but hopefully whatever that is doesn't end up requiring another visit from you. I was hoping you'd just, sweep it under the rug, but given that you're asking, it sounds likely that's not going to happen. I guess I'll have to figure out how to cancel it, or pay it off or something. Of course, if someone wanted to just take care of it, I wouldn't complain.
Oh. Okay, for a second there I thought he's gonna have a prison arc, but no, it's just this bitch is crazy. Whoopsies. And I just shot her because, you know what? Fuck her. Like, no. You, like, did a very cowardly. Like, if she's gonna fight like a coward, she's gonna die like one.
Hello, Captain.
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Look. Actually, wait, how do they detect stolen artwork?
If there's anything I can do... Yes, of course.
We get the occasional drunk and disorderly.
Oh. Phew. Well, as they... Oh, I just realized...
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Welcome back, Raven. I believe you. In fact, not long before you arrived, his bounty was paid in full, along with a note stating, "Sorry for the inconvenience." That was strange. So I had Koyos do some more digging and discovered that Hannibal's bounty came in via an automated system, likely set up by Hannibal himself. Fascinating. I've never heard of anyone using our bounty system like that. I suppose whatever trouble he ran into, he felt safer with us than risking jail time. In any case, I believe you deserve these credits for tracking him down and getting him to pay out. I would not take this lightly, however. If Hannibal had not paid his bounty, you would not get anything. Consider that next time you choose to follow your own moral compass. Oh, and before I forget, some mail arrived for you, along with some credits. I'm not sure what that's about, but there they are. Now, let us hope we never have to worry about Hannibal again.
Ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Oh, I got leathers. Oh, wait. Oh, I... Custom revolver. And a tracksuit. Let's see, what's this?
Right there, huh?
I like having a revolver. How you...
You trackers think you're such...
I am hot stuff. And I'm... Hey! What do you mean you're a lot dangerous than I thought? Ah!
No one said this Mark was giving everyone a hard time. But they're gonna love how easy I picked up the trail. Couple more jobs like this, I think I can make a case to take on my own contract. Just have to figure out what the hell's Ecliptic doing out here? Cutting the transmission short. Gonna try
I saw a smudge of dirt on your ship the other day. Don't worry. I obliterated it with every cleaning product known to man. No speck of soil is getting near you. Not if I can help it. Consider me your pack mule. What sound does a mule make? I'll practice it night and day. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Please be some wildlife here. Oh, there you are.
There's a lot of dust here. I'm concerned about your...
Leave no quarter. Show me.
Well, howdy, Tracker.
If you have need of my services, that action is well within my assigned purview. Allow me a moment. Data access complete. Partial corruption noted. Attempting reconstruction. Repairing. Unable to fully restore data. It would be ill-advised. It is a temperamental process, and it is already in the state of being accessed. To start and restart the process would only further degrade the remaining data. Incorrect. I can access the data that has been deciphered. The rest is no longer in a state that can be considered intact, and is therefore irretrievable through any means. If you would like the data that was able to be recovered, I can make it available to you. Affirmative. Data points include a survey of several fringe systems, biochemical assessments, inquiries on Tracker's assets, and error. I have transferred the data to this slate if you wish to refer to them. What is your query? If I don't know it, I will assist if I am able. It is expected that the occasional bounty survives contact with mercenaries long enough to make it to the Trackers Alliance bounty board. However, it is notable that this one has managed to stay undetected after multiple trackers have been tasked with their apprehension. This would indicate the target is quite skilled at pursuit, evasion, or both, and may or may not possess some knowledge of General Tracker's tactics. Caution is advised. This bounty has been active for quite some time. People have had trouble finding this target, and those that have not returned alive. This indicates that it is too much for normal hunters. In short, they are dangerous. I still have references to the recovered data stored locally. What data would you like more information on? Nothing within the provided data indicates any single location was more distinct than the other. For the sake of this search, the logical conclusion is that these scans were not done to find a particular location, but rather to eliminate them from consideration. Based on the provided matrices, the derivatives are a mixture of natural and synthetic compounds across various flora and fauna. The most notable component appears to be the use of a gaseous agent as a binding catalyst for the other elements, the full list of which is not available. However, most appear to be derivatives of some form of psychotropic biota. Searching. Error. No further information at this time. I represent all knowledge available within the Trackers Alliance database. If there is a subject I am unable to comment on, there might be active restrictions in place. However, the only Trackers Alliance member sanctioned to instate or remove security authorization for the database is Agent Number 1. I apologize for the inconvenience.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. I have offered the only real lead available to us at present. Things rarely unfold as easily as we wish, with the contents at least able to offer some insight into the location of your target. I cannot imagine such a wide scan would be useful for narrowing on a particular location. Perhaps these were made for another purpose. I expect Gale intended to use this data in concert with something else among his findings. Is that the extent of information you were able to uncover? I see. You will be forgiven for not knowing our history, but that is not a name I wish spoken within these walls for various reasons. Suffice to say, I do not believe there is anything there worth pursuing. We burned everything having to do with that man, and anything connected to his professional life. Wherever those ashes might be, his transgressions are long buried with them. It is not a past worth dredging up. Anything else of note? There is a breakdown of an unknown compound with traces of a specific class of psychotropic biochemical. But given that these are hardly unique resources within the vastness of the settled systems, I don't imagine this fact will be much practical help, without first narrowing down the search radius. Anything else of note? I assure you that is not the case. Whatever issues we deal with now, nothing good will come from revisiting those accounts. As the procurer of this particular bounty, I suppose I do share some responsibility. The past is sometimes... You are not the only one. This is not a topic, though there is...
Damn it. Alright. God, 50% increased feels like nothing. Well, time to wear that stupid outfit.
Welcome back, Raven. I have offered the only... Things rarely unfold. I cannot imagine such a... I expect Gale is that the extent of... There is a breakdown of an... But given that these are hard... Anything else of note? I see. Suffice to say, wherever those ashes... Anything else of note? I assure you that is not... I did agree to offer help. A fair point. Both action and inaction have their consequences. In most cases, this is not a top, though the restrictions, and since he is...
God damn it.
The alliance is strong. I have offered the only... Things rarely unfold. I cannot imagine such a... I expect Gale is that the extent of... There is a breakdown of an... But given that these are hardly anything else of note? I see. Suffice to say, wherever those ashes might... Anything else of note? I assure you that is not... You are not the only one. A fair point. If you feel that strong... As the procurer of this particular bounty, I suppose I do share some responsibility, but it is an open secret anyway. Most other members are aware, so one more won't change that. With the matter settled, Koyos is now authorized to index information across Volk's accounts, contacts, safe houses, and previously known aliases. And since he is no doubt listening in on this very conversation, you should be receiving coordinates shortly to wherever your data points and something on that list of assets have lined up.
Affirmative. Transmitting identified coordinates now.
If you still require answers beyond that, I will allow it. But just this once. In truth, the events that unfolded bring me a great shame I do not believe myself worthy of overcoming at times. Volk, at one point, was the best of us. He chased his quarry to the ends of the universe, an ideal trackers strive toward. I had thought that capturing the most bounties in our storied history would be enough. A hunger like that is not easily satiated. At first he was, but it was short-lived. He wanted to be better, so he expected others to follow suit. It is something Volk would never have admitted at the time, but he looked up to the Mantis. He really did want to make a difference, in his way. Perhaps from that lofty goal he grew frustrated, but he never felt any real change in the system. Felons were cycled in and out as criminality steadily rose, despite our collective efforts. There was an especially sharp spike in crime a few years back that stretched our resources fairly thin. It was around then that Volk began his policy of no survivors. He looked up to one idea of the Mantis. He would argue the only one worth emulating. You see, the Mantis wasn't always known as a bounty-hunting hero. Their origin story is as stained as any other lawless rogues. The stories that leave pirates to this day dreading the mere mention of their name. Those were born of the original hunter that took on the Mantis mantle. And though the legends changed over time as they were passed down, from a symbol of fear into one of hope, Volk was always more enamored by the former. And it is an apt sound. Volk had had his disagreements in policy before then, but it's at that point that he felt emboldened to indulge his demons. The previous Agent Number 1 looked the other way as he tore across the systems. And so did we. With more work to go around than trackers available to take it, we could not afford infighting, which gave Volk his opportunity. He killed our Number 1 in cold blood, and I let it happen. I knew he had ambition, but I was naive in thinking it had a limit. It was a mistake I still carry with me to this day. You can understand why I do not wish to dwell on this history. It is a courtesy I would not extend to just anyone. Do not let my trust in you be misplaced. I hope this at least provides you some perspective as you pursue your target. I know in my mind Volk is dead, but I sense the same unease as this Mantis grows emboldened. Put an end to this before the worst comes to pass, and history repeats itself on a grander scale.
This is Detective Shane Wayland with New Atlantis Security.
Good work
I'm putting a bounty out for the
Don't let it go to your head.
Rico Okada. Elusive pain in my arms. Apparently, he decided to expand the Aurora market to my city. I don't appreciate it. If you're interested, meet me at the UC Security office in New Atlantis.
me that XP.
Curiosity. Unrecognized user. State your purpose. Confusion. The mantis is inside. Recognition patterns functional. Puzzlement. Oberg is equipped with solution. Restoration of access in progress. User does not possess access keycard. Granting. You must be more careful in the future. Please do not lose this again.
civilization will be found so soon. Usually one has to be lured here. Intense narrowing of focus as a coping mechanism, denying the reality of one situation. One subject, isolated. Threat assessment, negligible. Potential affiliations, ecliptic, fleet, possibly independent. Requires further inquiry. Mantis? No, I'm on this side of the glass. I am me. I am the Mantis. This is not real. You are real. Ignore the excess. Subject presents as delusional. Proceeding with discretion. Resuming pre-trial. Direct intervention, not deemed critical. Still, list of unknowns requires further examination before final judgments. Ventilation clear. Anesthetic primed. Adjusting dose as appropriate. Inducing sedation state now. Auxiliary systems on standby.
Oh goddamn! I'm getting knocked out twice.
Fixation of an identity they have no claim to. Strong egocentric tendencies. Initiating vetting process. Moving to trial phase. Observation will continue so long as the subject does. But signs point to this one falling sooner than the others.
Well, that was pointless.
I can hear you railing from here.
Oh, that's... What the hell is that? So is he just... So is he using stuffs from the Terramorph?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Whoa, you don't look good.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
It's too late for that. Closing the vents ain't safe. I'm afraid the observation phase has ended. I have everything I need to bring things to a close. These results, I admit, are disappointing. And alongside your history, you can see why I'm justified in stopping you here. I understand your desire to exert control in a dire situation, but I will not be the one to do you in here. You've done that yourself by way of your own actions. Through my efforts, I've confirmed your nature and deemed you befitting correction. You tried to keep your nose clean, but actions speak louder than what our records do. Which brings us to the transgression that ultimately led you astray today. Proud member of the Trackers Alliance. Purveyors of the very system of injustice they would have me ignore. Buying and selling freedom with the unearned moral superiority that can only come with governmental backing. Do you not find it strange that your organization's conception of morality hinges entirely upon the exchange of credits? Debt, alive, guilt, innocence. The price on your head determines to what extent you are considered a criminal. But true justice goes beyond that. Amnesty cannot be purchased with a nominal fee, no matter what your boards claim. Retribution is the only price high enough. I know. Remorse in the end is natural. Rarely genuine and never enough. But natural. This too shall pass. Now that we've passed judgment, we move to our final phase. All of which our subject is clearly guilty of. Do as you see fit to ensure he never commits them again.
Let's see. You know, that was not very smart of you to put him in a box. Like, what, seriously?
Don't let the guard
You could never hope to hurt me. You're not
I mean, it's kind of hard to say you're the tough one here. Like, you know, like, no joke. You are behind glass. Nah, I'm just looking forward to kick you ass. Like, trust me, I don't think you know what you're dealing with.
Dr. Erickson, personal log. Progress has stagnated at 23% efficacy. We're up for review in 2 months, so we really need to push. No more breaks, no more interruptions. If we don't double our numbers soon, they're gonna shelve the whole program. Don't forget, need to fill out posthumous release forms for Jackson, Polanski, Gansberg, Clark twins, and... Smith? No, it was... Schmidt. Remind Moira to reach out to our contact in the Trade Authority. We're running low on sedatives. There was... something else. I'm sure it's not important.
Okay, let's Hold on now. I'll be back. Okay. have space magic, you know.
You're just running around in circles. Face it, there's no point in carrying on.
I think there is.
Snap out of it. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? Any of this look familiar?
Ugh.
Passed out, that's for sure. Everything else.
Wait. Stupid scarecrow motherfucker. Psychological damage.
This adventure is going. Great. Fantastic. A moment in time we'll treasure forever. I'm thinking all three.
This is headed this way. Which one of us is real?
I don't know, you don't seem very tough when you just have a lot of mooks attack.
you are? Patient at Loberon Medical? Any of this look familiar? Oh dear.
I know who you are.
Blank look again. I'll have to speak to Dr. McTeer about your dosage. The mantis isn't real. It can't hurt you. Not here.
Wait.
Please, not this again.
Your gaslighting ain't working.
Progress. But if you insist on regressing
You think I
into this
don't
delusion,
remember your
we
accent?
should resume sedation. Now lay back and give yourself over to the treatment. I know it's hard to accept, but you're almost through the worst of it. An imitation, am I? You're so far removed from what it means to bear
Your
that
gaslighting
name.
is
You're
failing.
no
I can
longer
recognize
worth
your
the
accent.
effort. It seems as though we're through here.
I'm done indulging you. I offered you mercy, and you refused my kindness. Whatever you are, whatever game you're playing at, it ends here. I am the only mantis that matters. You are nothing. Inheriting some false ideal from a dead woman does not entitle you to the position. You lack the resolve necessary to carry its burden. Only I can. You are deceived by a narrow vision, blind to the good that can come from using the mantis as a force of change. Matter of perspective. It is not justice when you deliver a bounty, dead or alive, no matter your choice. What if there is no alternative? A nicer sentiment than sanctioned assassination. At least my way, I know who I'm killing and why. And it's going to
You're bullshitting yourself.
you leave someone alive and they end up committing more crimes. Have you really accomplished anything? Done any good? Can you really consider that justice? To each their doom. Not through what they can afford. The ultimate form of penance. Absolution. Through retribution. But to whom? What does it matter what we do to someone who doesn't care how they affect others to begin with?
Lady, I think you need therapy.
As if they hold some divine right above mine. But the truth is, the only thing that separates us is which end of the barrel we end up on. If only you could admit to yourself that you see the logic in what I'm saying.
Pal, I face literally... I face an alien that literally mind fucks people.
You will not speak in names to me. You trackers are a blight that needs to be removed. If you can't be reformed, you must be eradicated. You've been derelict in the duties of the mantis, so you are in no position. I have the conviction to follow through on my ideals. You simply throw platitudes into the void. Your lack of action contributes to the stagnation
I don't think you know
that
me.
I fight against.
I think you are self-projecting on yourself.
Vanquish that evil. Your evaluation is at its end. You're a threat to my work and need to be taken off the board. The time for talking is over, and I will not be denied. Not by you, not by anyone.
Of course. You're still resorting to dirty tricks. There we go. Ah, fuck it. If it's an illusion, why did I physically... Alright. What? I did not know I could do that. I actually wonder if it's possible to do that. Damn.
over-encumbered, but pressing on valiantly.
Oh, man.
Aquila City. Have you been to the Coal Plaza? It's shared with another plaza, I think. That's why they call it.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
My ship now. Damn, that suit is actually a lot stronger than I thought.
Captain, it is. Close it.
I do love it.
Let's... No.
How's it going?
Well, might as well purify it.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
What's the good word, Chief?
What can I do? What's mine? Off we go to another adventure.
Also, does that mean my...
Hello, Captain.
Well, welcome back, Raven. I received confirmation of the system before your arrival. I expected nothing less. If you would indulge me, I would be interested in what exactly transpired. Who did this Mantis turn out to be? It is tempting to wish it were that simple, but something tells me this was not happenstance. Someone with that level of expertise in Tracker's tactics, acting as a proxy for the Mantis, and in a place with connections to Volk? If nothing else, these concurrences were orchestrated deliberately in service of some larger goal. Volk was one of our most accomplished interrogators, but even when he got what he needed, it would often devolve into more. People were simply tools to him. There is a fine line between devotion and indoctrination. The effect they both have is undeniable. I would imagine this crusade is one that has been nurtured for a multitude of years shared between them. As for this Mantis, how do you reconcile their ideology? Do you have any doubts as to the decision you made in stopping them? That tends to be the most enlightened response in matters such as these. The merits of policy will continue to be argued as civilizations rise and fall. But in the end, results are all that matter. I commend you in bringing this bounty to an end. Your payment, well earned. We can return to our work, and the ghosts of our past can once again be put to rest. You have my gratitude, Raven.
Hey, Raven, I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
Oh, man. But yeah, now I'm gonna have a little bit bigger break. Be back. All right.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose? Look what the Astra dragged in. Try not to miss me too much.
There's only one thing this city is missing. And that's a statue of you, greeting people as they enter the spaceport. It really doesn't matter what... Of course! Let's keep moving. Onwards and upwards.
Hello. Do people really need fake pockets on their suits? It makes no sense. I hope you're not here for fashion. I'll need something to extract. What are we extracting? Remember, once I extract, time to tear this apart.
Okay, hopefully.
Perfect. This can... Give me what you got. All right. Remember, once I... Let's break it down and extract. Mods prepped and ready for installation. Great. And what do you want? To be clear, I'll deconstruct and pull it. Nicely done. Sure, I suppose. Well, hand it over. What modification are... No turning back once I begin. Time to tear this... Aha! Perfect. I suppose. Well, no human... And second... Look. All right. You got something work? No turning back once I begin. Got it. I'll break. All done. Huh. All right. Bye. Yes, I suppose. Here again? Well, hand it over. What do you want extracted? Remember, once I extract... It's extra work, but all right. Okay, let's keep everything in. Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like. I'm busy right now, but... Right. This mod employs reactive nano... So this is what you want? Shouldn't be too tricky. That's it. Mods installed, good to go. Yes. I suppose. Great. Nothing here for me? Fine, I just... Dense layers of ballistic fiber carefully woven into... Just give me the go-ahead now. Let's see how this works. Job's finished. Everything's installed. Now, get out there and make me look good. Welcome to McLaren's. All right. The O2 booster has enhanced filtration and compression. I'm ready to install it. I guess so. Now, this mod employs reactive. So, this one. Fair enough. Just tell me what you want. After registering a headshot, neural processors induce a small hit of dopamine. So this is what you want? Might as well. I already got it. Adds a protective coating to your gear that So this is what you want? Yeah, sure. Okay. Adds a protective coating to... So, this one... Really? All right. This mod taps into whatever sensors you might have, then syncs to your neural pathways, feeding real-time combat data directly into your brain. If you're happy with this, sure, we can do that. This mod employ... So this is what you want? Fine. I mean... After registering, I'm ready to install it if you... Let's see how this works. Done. Gear's ready, good as new. Or even better. Off you go then.
How can I be being part of your crew?
Need something to withstand the vac... Got it. This mod taps into whatever sensors you might have, then syncs to... So this is what you want? You already have something in mind? Your call. Need something to withstand the... Good. What modification are you? Once I'm done with this... Hey, if you're willing to pay. Okay, scan, but don't... That went well. Just let me... Back again, I see. Here, a gift. Let's call it a token of my, muse and appreciation. Just don't expect this to become a habit. Great. Nothing here from... Right. This one's fairly simple. If you're happy with this... Another? Okay. This mod taps it. All set to proceed with? You already have something in mind? Using a multi-stage filter. If you're happy with this, I'll have it all installed. That's it. Mod's installed, good to go. Try not to break it.
Not the strongest, but it's nice to actually wear something new for once.
Here again? Good. I can't... Got it. Now then, I'm ready to install it. Then let's get to work. That's it. Mods installed, good to go. Try not to break it. I'll need... All right. This process will destroy... Hey, if you're willing to pay one. Now then. Perfect. Great. do you want extracted? I can break this down. We can do that, since you're paying, and no need to scrap anything. Nicely done. Don't be a stranger.
If I were to offer conversation, would this improve your shopping experience?
I hope you're not here for fat. Okay, we got the key. Fairly old school con. I'm ready to install it if you... Might as well. Already got everything. Dense layers of ballistic. All set to proceed with? I'll get everything integrated. That's it. Should work like a charm. Come back when you need something else. Great. Nothing. Need something to withstand them. All right. Okay. Give me what you got. I can break this down. Hey, if you're willing to pay. Now then. Nicely done. Good. This process will destroy. Hey, if you're willing to pay, what? Now then. Aha! Perfect. I'll need something to it. What are we stripping from? This process will destroy. Sure thing. Okay, it's good. All done. All right. This mod employee all set to proceed with it? You already have something in mind? This mod taps into it. So this is what you want? You already have something in mind? After registering ahead, just give me the go-ahead. Then let's get to work. There. Should be ready to handle whatever you throw at it. Welcome to McLaren's out. Well, hand it over. Remember, once I extract... Hey, if you're willing to pay, duplication it is. Mods prepped and ready for... If you're here for fashion, you're out. So, which... Okay. Well, what are we stripping from? This process would destroy... Hey, if you're willing to pay one, duplication it is. Now, this one's fairly simple. All set to proceed? Fine. I mean... This mod taps into last chance to change your... You already have something in mind? Using a multi-stage... So, this one... I'll have it all installed. Job's finished. Everything's installed. See you around.
Standing by should you require assistance.
Now I got a full set of legendary assassin gear.
Yes, what?
I have noticed an increase in customer satisfaction by 2.4%.
Why you're giving me so much shit for this?
It's unethical. You and I both know you can handle this job yourself. Involving bounty hunters is asking for trouble.
That's the whole point, Sergeant.
Enough. I've heard enough. Looks like you have a visitor to attend to.
Yeah, about damn time one of you tracker types showed up. And a member of the Vanguard at that. Excellent. It'll be refreshing to work with a real pilot, not these security clowns. Yeah, you see that, Sergeant? Maybe we can finally get some real work done. Listen up, pilot. As you know, there's been a massive influx of Aurora being smuggled into the city by these Sioka thugs. Not only is this substance banned throughout all UC space, but the stuff being circulated seems to be of dubious quality. Every week there's a new case where some sad fool flies into a violent rage after a bad trip.
If I may interject, Detective, a report just came in. There's been another incident in the well. Best we send someone to investigate immediately.
Oh, fantastic. Why can't any of you do your damn jobs? Yeah, I guess you're up, Tracker. Get down there and see if you can get a lead on this bastard. If you find anything interesting, report back to me. Chances are I'll be at the spaceport Terra Brew.
Man, it feels so nice to actually wear this outfit. Well, I don't like the looks of this. Oh, shit.
Please, somebody help! Okay, okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Ah! Who are you? Are you security? Oh, God. No, I just have a few bruises. Nothing serious. I'm not sure. I just woke up like this. There was this dealer I met. I don't remember much about them, but I know I've seen them around here before. They said they were selling some Aurora. Stuff was a fraction of the price you would get on Neon 2, so I bought as much as I could. My friends and I tried some after a few drinks. Next thing I remember is waking up here. Please. I have no idea what happened. I don't know what to do. Everyone's dead. Oh my God, thank you. I finally feel like I can breathe. I remember it was a younger man. Usually hangs around Kay's house. Definitely not from here. He had a Freestar vibe to him. I've seen plenty of his type on Neon. I'd assume he has a history of dealing. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a bounty on him. That's just about everything I can remember. Hey, also, I really appreciate you helping me out. Here. I hope it helps you find the asshole who did this.
Thanks, ma'am. Alright, I'll be back for stuff. I am back.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stopped in.
Everyone's welcome.
Just like to keep your hands to yourself.
Understand? It's in trouble.
What's up?
Come on, I'm just trying to go about my day. Bodies? What? You're saying the stuff they took killed them? Wait a sec. No need to worry, Steve. We're still talking this out. Listen, I'm just a dealer. The supplier's been pretty good at keeping me in the dark. Though I've seen my contacts skulking around the alley next to Jake's bar quite a bit. If you're looking for where they're storing the supply, I'd check around there. Can you let me go now? Thanks. Here. It's not much, but it's more than my bounty's worth.
A little friend told me you were sticking your nose into syndicate business. I can't say I much appreciate it. I've got
You know, Tracker, you've always been easy to ambush. Though to be fair, it's never really stopped you before. Well, sometimes dreams do come true. Your boss cut me a deal. I put my head on the line for the Trackers, and I get an early parole. And while I'd love to catch up, this place is about to swarm with syndicate thugs. Best we ditch the well while we still can. Go ahead and take point. I've got your back. Well, that was hell. I have to ask, what exactly did you do in there to stir the hornet's nest? That'll do it. I'm sure they don't appreciate the prospect of you uncovering any information they may have stored in there. Find anything interesting during your rampage? Let me take a look. I know the place. In fact, I killed the original owner. Long story. I used to do some cleanup jobs for Paxton after the war. If you want, I can meet you there and provide some fire support. Got it. I'll cover your approach from outside the facility. Intercept any unwanted visitors trying to get the drop on you.
Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
There's a... If you don't see what you want... Oh, please, take... Appreciate the business.
Is there a problem? Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint.
What can I do for you, boss?
Hey, he's my personal savior.
If you need any help, I can take a few items. Of course, I would also label you an imposter, since you need no assistance from anyone.
Howdy, Skipper. Oh. See you later.
Been in the Vanguard a lot.
I'll take that from you.
So long.
Look at you. I hope you don't mind. Being part of...
Let's see here. Wait a minute. A lot of time passed by that already? Jesus.
Your crew is just the best.
Good day, Captain.
Is there a problem?
Beautiful, isn't it? Not too many cities out there have a soul quite like New Atlantis. It has nothing to prove, nothing to hide. It doesn't need neon lights to distract you from its insecurities. I've bled for this city my entire life. I'll be damned before it's turned into some den of iniquity. Gagarin, huh? Strange security is not intercepting the contraband before it lands on planet. Let me take a look at those coordinates. Huh. They're occupying an abandoned villa from the Colony War. You used to belong to some private defense contractor. Best you move on the place sooner than later. My 2 cents says your bounty target is keeping a close eye on his operation from there. Ah, you see security be damned. I know some old Marines who've been waiting for a fight since the war. I'll give them a call when you head off. I have no doubt. Just do me a favor and report directly back to me when you're done.
it! Try me for me! I swear!
You win.
Ooh.
In my office, and we'll settle this.
Okay, hello.
Tough nut to crack. I really thought Jeff was gonna eviscerate you. I have a small army of men under me. Right here. Your
God damn it, a tank for my attacks. Oh man, I'm moving. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. God, like...
Howdy.
Okay.
Yes?
Well, compromised my main warehouse, turned my villa into a morgue, and now UC Security is doing a full sweep of New Atlantis. All in all, I'd say my operation here is pretty much screwed. So, as one last hurrah, I propose a duel. You and me, blades open. That, or you can shoot this out with my robot friends here. Your choice. Take this then. Try and pull any guns, and I have my bots here ready to mow your move track. Wasn't that fun? I had a good time at least. I guess that's fair. Maybe if I get out, I can go for round two, huh?
Oh, that's what fashionable suit looks like. Oh, this is a unique sword.
I can see is treating you all right.
Did you need my help with something?
Do love it. We'll talk soon.
Hello again. How are you? There is room in my... So long.
If you need any help, I can take a few items.
Sure.
Of course. I would also label you an imposter, since you need no assistance from anyone. Oh my god. Gladly. I've got your back, and your sides, and your front.
Do you need some? Your pack getting... Nice chatting with... Need to swap some. Let. Bye, Captain.
Nice day, huh? Do you need something? I will take something. I hope you and the ship both return safely.
Hey there, how's it going? Need something, Chief? Let's see what you've got there. So long. Boss. What's up? Glad to be lending a hand. Bye, Chief.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Hi there, Captain.
This looks like one of those places where everything interesting is underground. You look well.
again.
Welcome back.
What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Interstellar shipping rates aren't that bad. The insurance is where they
Sorry, I did not understand your query.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
You're the greatest explorer in the
It's better. We need to move submerged. Now we're getting. Done here. Time to move on.
quite sure about that. I haven't upgraded my OS in years. It might just be my computer. Newer versions are always funky, though.
Thank you for having me. Certainly, my... Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies.
We've come a long way as a species, and we still have.
Tools Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
We're fully stocked. Best deal.
Administrator Bailey.
Watch your back out there.
Did you just do that? Or was it some kind of magic? I don't know which is more impressive.
surprised you returned a hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord. Articulate and wealthy. Intriguing. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what would it be? I like it. Throw the whole lot out.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that. I knew it. I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Atlantis. So much hustle, so much bustle. But as big as the crowds are, you can't. I'm
meeting my girlfriend for drinks at Port tonight.
What? Oh.
Seen your rap sheet. You keep your gangster history out of my jurisdiction, got it?
Hey there.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like... vultures, picking away at...
I saw an Ashta once. It was stuffed and in a museum. And it was still terrifying.
security!
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, you read me? Hey.
Because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Alright.
Exploring new biomes, meeting new pets.
Okay.
Captain, I think I found something. Never ever go outside. Second there. I thought you were going to fly. I think I found something useful. No, you're looking as glorious. Why, yes. Back to work, then.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. There are always more bounties to collect. May luck follow you.
Hey, Tank, how you doing there? Packing up a lot of power. Not as much as you, bud. Try not to miss me too much.
I was hoping I could sway you from the path of death, but you gotta do what's right for you.
May your quarry's death be as swift as snuffing out a candle.
Good work out there. Don't get yourself killed out
Leave
there.
no quarter until you return.
Well, I stayed up long enough. Whoever's watching, thank you, and I hope you have a good morning. I bid you farewell.